And we are live once again. Just loading in. Finally, more vintage story to get to play yesterday. Right, where are we? Oh yeah, I was checking out the mine area briefly. Oh, so my game's not set up quite correct. Let me get back to base and then I'll fix that. Just so I'm out in the open. What time is it in game? 6:30. And it is 3rd of July. Let's take that house down. What happened here? I'm guessing he must have died at some point. Rip indeed. Oh, looks like P-Wix made some progress on their house. Just needs a little bit more roof. And Zach. Oh, very nice. The little camper's evolved into a little house. Love it. Right, just fix my game resolution. How's that look? Yeah, that looks better. That's too much. There we go. Apologies. Should have fixed that earlier. That's Babylon stuff. Hey, it's Scrimbingus. How you doing? I'm good, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much. Let's see, these mushrooms can go in here. I should probably cook these meats into something. No, drifter. Need to make myself a new knife. I'm doing just Path of Exile League. Oh, very nice, and a cup of tea. I can't go wrong with that. Oop. Didn't mean to get in that. That sounds lovely. do that. Yeah. Firewood, that's what I came out for. I know. Breaks half the time. This house is temporary. This was the house I built on the first day. Ooh, what are you doing there? I'm supposed to be tearing it down, but I haven't quite got around to building my more permanent house. But I've got a spot in mind. If you see, you might be able to see it. Just there, there's a little the mountain has a little hole in it. I'm going to turn that into like a little hobbit house. Is what I'm calling it. Is the plan. Oh, got mushrooms. Need to put those away. While we wait for that, let's make ourselves another knife real quick. Yeah. Yeah, it is the vintage story equivalent of the dirt box. Kept me alive on those first days, and then I just keep getting distracted before I get around to building a proper replacement house. Let's pick that back up. There we go. Actually, I may as well take this opportunity to just so I don't have too many things spawning. There's something there. Ow. Ow. It's hard to fight with those bushes in the way. Get back here. Oof. We got there in the end. Excuse me. Right, so store this for later. Store these. Got another meat that needs using. And yeah, I'll combine it with those. Actually, just like 1 second. How long will that last? 18 days. Cool. That'll be plenty. Just got to do a little bit of busy work before we get going. Oh no, I need 2 meats, don't I? Okay. Now I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, it's Peewix. Yep, no worries. I've only just started, so plenty of time. I see you started your house, Peewix. But I also see that it's missing a roof. I'm sure we'll get around to finishing that. Oh, yeah, yep. Feel free to join Scrimmagus. There's plenty of space. Just send me a message on Discord with your in-game name, and I'll get you everything. No, I haven't put it on Rainbow Road yet. I probably should have. I wasn't sure if it'd be the right place for it, because obviously it's not RuneScape related. But just send me a DM. I am Renderscape on Discord, and I will get you everything you need. I just need your in-game, your Vintage Story account name. I would love to have you. Oh, a tree's grown. What was I doing? Yeah, I was cooking that meat. Would help if I actually had my Discord open. Yeah, okay, no worries. Just let me know when you're ready, and I'll get you in. Oh, that's fun. The more the merrier. Right, with that cooked, what do I need next? Tools. What? Okay, so I know I wanted to use a lot of these. I need planks for that, okay. Grass, planks, and soil. Oh, logs works as well, okay. How many planks do you get? I'm guessing it's the same efficiency either way. Where are my logs? 12. You get, no, it's better, it's more efficient with planks. Okay, good. Maple, soil. No? Let me try again. Oh, does it have to be medium fertility? Looks like it does. Okay. And it needs 2 grass as well. How does that look? Ooh. So this is the spot that I've been taking a fancy to. What do I want to use for the walls? Granite cobble would probably make the most sense. Yeah, it does work on Linux, doesn't it? Like, it's definitely... I mean, considering the kind of game it is, I can expect that they had Linux in mind the whole time. I want to use maple, but probably use that for the floor. Maybe I'll use stone for the floor and maple for the walls. I also want to dig a path up to it. Yeah, things have gotten a lot better. That's for sure, in that department. It's nowhere near as awkward as it used to be. Yeah, I think we're actually going to go for maple. These maple planks. So, we're going to need loads of these. Ooh, another Linux gamer. I haven't used Linux in a long time. I used to do a bit of it for programming stuff, but those days are long behind me because I just haven't needed to. Like, I used to have to set up virtual machines and stuff for work purposes, but these days there's someone else that does that, someone more qualified than me. So I'm always just on Windows now. So I'm just thinking to myself, just chop these down so I can see better what I'm working with. So this is my floor level. I'll expand this to here, and this will be the edge. So here. Might need some corner sod pieces. Inner, no, outer. 3, 2, okay. I know, that's what I was thinking. It's like the generator, the world generator has gifted me something. I've got to use it. It's like too perfect of a spot to pass up. Let's take that down as well, actually. Oh, I actually should have access to glass now as well. If I need to go dig up some quartz. How does that look from far away? Okay, okay, yeah. I'm liking this, Obviously he's putting a door. Dig a little path. No, I don't want to use maple for the door. Gotta have that contrast, you know, that's like Minecraft building tips 101. Gotta have that contrast. Oak sounds nice. I can get behind oak. Let's go get some oak logs, because I know I've got some. gonna need food again. Damn me and my blackguard hunger. I need to put that bolt down because I don't need it right now. Okay, that helped a lot. Excellent. We have so many berry bushes. Sorry, oak logs, that's what I'm supposed to be getting. Do 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 do. That might be enough on its own, actually. I need a door. What can I dump off? Don't need that. Do I need pine logs? Not that many. Yeah, let's carry on with that. Some more in there. How do I want to do the entrance way? Obviously it's diagonal. So I'll probably build that out. Nice. Oh, it's made of planks, isn't it? There you go. Obviously fill this in with something. Slope pieces. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I think maybe across there. That seems too narrow. Probably more like there. Gonna need to go grab some more maple. that too far out? Maybe we should be one more in. Yeah, it is a bit too. There we go. Right, more planks. More maple. Excuse me. There's a few there. That probably won't be enough. I might need to chop some more trees. Ah, there's one here. How convenient. I've already marked that. That's good. Do need more copper, so I have to come get that at some point. That might be the next thing I do, actually. There's a lot more tools I could do with making. Right, let's see how far... Yeah, let's see how far that gets us. Let's fill this in. Oops. There we go. recipe. Planted. And then the corner outer. Ow. What on earth are you doing here? Trying to have a cozy building session. Get out of here. Ruining the vibes. Ah, that explains that. There we go. So we can still see it, but should stop them crawling out. Oh, I need the inner one. Crap, I've got the wrong one. Yeah, that needs an inner sorrow. Yeah. Oh, maybe that one needs to be a corner as well, actually. Not for that. Yeah. Oh, I see. Most of those have dirt on. That's why I did that. Okay, okay. Yeah, then the grass will grow on that and it'll look fine. Yep. That's fine. How are we doing it on the front? Yeah, then one more. Yeah, we're back at it again. Hello again, welcome back, by the way. Sorry we couldn't do yesterday. Everything's I did it, obviously plan to be on, but my plans sort of fell through. Took me, so I had to drive to the office, which, you know, is whatever, and then I had to drive back again. And what should have taken me an hour and a half instead took 5.5 hours. It was awful. At one point, I was just parked upon the motorway with everyone else, just not moving at all for about 2 hours straight. And then they'd shut the roads, and I had to go all this horrible way, and then I got lost, and it was dark, and anyway, we got home in the end, but it was very late, and I was knackered. It did not go well. Yeah. It's funny because all day at work I was like, oh, I just need to get through this and then go back home and play Vintage Story. And then obviously the world conspired against me to stop that happening. But anyway, we're back again. I'm going to need more than that. Corner for that. Oh, that one should be a corner as well, actually. Maybe that's the way to do it. Oh, no, we haven't done it like that there. Okay. Maybe we should? Nah. Trying to build a diagonal roof that lines up in a somewhat sensible way. Oh, yeah, that will be nice. Excellent, glad to hear it. I should be on again tomorrow. Shouldn't be anything that stops me. That will be nice. So let me scaffold my way up so I can see what's going on. Yeah, those are backwards. Let me see, I'm going to need one more and a slope there. Oh, Captain Doug, what happened, by the way? Because I saw there was a sign down there that said "rip," well, "rip you." What happened? Was there an incident? I've forgotten the recipe again. Plank. Grass. Oh, I see. Yeah, I've obviously moved everything that was in there into the proper smithing area. But we will use that spot for something, I'm sure. It was useful while we needed it. And then I just need a slope for that. Okay, good. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, it's we're coming away. This is my attempt at building myself something more of a proper house so that I can get rid of that rammed earth cube abomination. This is gonna need some windows. Oops. Hey, there's vines on that tree. That's a pear tree. I don't want to chop that down. Let's just take this tree out of the way. Yep, good luck. Have a safe journey. I'll see you soon. Yeah, let's light up so people can actually see, because I bet the darkness is playing hell with YouTube's compression. Yeah, let's get some cobble to fill in this floor. I might have some left. No, that's gravel. Okay, that's fine. Get rid of these. Clay. Shouldn't need those. These can be stored. Now this can go back on the wall, as can this. If anyone's wondering what this is the leftovers of the very first charcoal burn we did. I haven't taken it down just yet, just in case we needed to make more. But again, I'll make something more permanent for that eventually as well. Probably need a bit more. One shot. Nice. I forget. Obviously, I know you can have your hay bed, which I already have, but linen. Normal stitches, twine. I probably have enough to make that. Three blocks of grass, planks, and linen. Okay. Oh wow. Random tree. Cool. Pretty sure it's just, yeah, there we go. I need 4 of these to then make linen, and I think it was 6 planks. Nice, a real bed. Oh, I also could do with an oil lamp. Let's take 2 actually, just so I can see it from far away. These vines will be nice. Which means, do I have any bowls to use? I've got cooking pots. I might need to make another set of bowls. Those are ingot molds. Let's just do that now before I forget. Bowls. Oh, excellent. Oh, double excellent. Yep, give me 2 ticks, Grimbingus, and I will get you everything you need. We just set this off to burn. Oh, the peat's not in here, is it? It's in the storage. Yeah, that makes sense. Yo, Pewix is here. Excellent. Pewix will save us. Set myself on fire. Right, I'll get inside so I'm safe, just in case. And this could do with the light. Yes, let me get you added. Excellent. Always love it when the names match up. Okay, you are added. I will get you the details. Yeah, they are very jump scary. The amount of times that I'm just minding my stuff and I forget that I haven't eaten, and then all of a sudden it's just, you know, like, oh. You saw nothing. Didn't do nothing. Yo. See, someone was busy cutting all the grass. You can make a scythe if you want. You need a scythe eventually anyway. Yes, I saw. Gotta get that thatch. Yeah. Is there copper there? Oh yeah, there is. Excellent. Oh, I'm gonna need to grab food actually. Speaking of food, how much bad are we on food storage? What we got? Combine those. Yo, Scrimbiggers is here. We got 7 grains, 1, 4, 5 mushrooms, 9 mushrooms, 4 vegetables, and about 20, 30 berries. Okay. Oh, no, the crock pot's empty. I thought I had some in there. Right. I'm going to use these because they didn't last that long. I assume that will work. Oh yeah, so Scrimbiggers, if you're choosing class, just bear in mind that class restricted crafting recipes are turned off, so you can craft everything. That's kind of the only thing I've changed from vanilla. Yeah, and you'll probably have spawned on the side of that mountain up there, so you just need to come north and you'll be with us. Nice. Yep, nothing wrong with that. Just thought I'd let you know in case it influenced your decision. Is there a tailor? I'm not aware of a tailor. I've seen. Yeah, you're the clockmaker. We do have some hunters. I'm not sure if anyone wants a tailor. I've seen quite a few commoners, but I could be mistaken. That's all good. Let's put the bed there for now. Nice, and that gives us something of a house. Just going to fill in that gap. Not sure what I'll put in here yet, but it gives me just, you know, a place to be cozy. Alright, let's cook up some food. And then I probably hit that other copper deposit that I've seen. Can't put berries in a stew. Okay. The more you know. Some berries have grown. Nice. I think that's probably our first harvest from these that we planted. Oh, now that that's something I completely forgot about. Now that I've got access to planks, I can make buckets, and that means I can fix up the farm. Yeah, it's just that's where it put us, just on the side of a bloody mountain. It's a bit precarious to get down. Eventually, obviously, I want to build probably some sort of ladder tunnel just to help people get down. One of the endless things on the list. Right, made a little bit of food. So next thing I said I wanted to do is, well, let's bank these. Let's bank all my stuff that I don't need. And let's go mine that copper that I saw a minute ago. Yo, it's Scrimbangus. Nice beard. Welcome to our humble home. It's a command. You have to do slash and mow, and then there's multiple, but you can set up macros to make them spammable. I didn't know about them either until everyone Peewick showed me them. Trace. Ooh. I've broken into a cave of some kind. Oh, no, I haven't. It's it's literally a place that was dug out before for copper. That's what it is. All I've done is I've just found the... Okay, I see what's happened here. I have just found the place that someone dug last time. I will take that off the map. Okay. That's easy enough then. I think some of the crops might be grown. I saw a weed. Excellent. If you'd like to harvest them, you may. Yeah, it's good. Is it? Do crops die in winter, or do they just go dormant? Because is it too late to plant another lot? We're in 5th of July. They do die. Okay, would be bad if we did that. Do you think we have enough time to plant another set, or should we just save the seeds? What he's doing? Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. If you feel like it, Peewix, you can harvest and replant. What are we doing? I mean, we have a cellar. It's got not that much in it. We could do with more clay pots for the cellar. That's one thing that he's doing. More charcoal will always be good. We have some, but we could do with more. More copper is something we're going to need. Always need more copper. If any of these take your fancy, obviously more food. Always need to gather more food. If you want to build anything, you can. Oh yeah, so if you go in the long birch building, that's the storage area. If you need anything from there, feel free to take it. Like, I would much rather that you use stuff rather than going without. There's some chests in there. It's not organised, but take whatever you want. Opposite that is the smithy. If you need to smith any tools, you can do that too. That's absolutely fine. Just let you know, go ahead, use anything. Don't feel like you need to, make everything yourself. Yeah, more meat would always be good. Definitely, meat is where the food's at. To be fair, I might go out and have a look for some meat briefly. that an ore or is that just cracked? Just cracked, okay. Oh, I see. I guess it is the middle of summer. That makes sense. Not the end of the world. Yep, definitely. I always try to... The only thing I've been eating raw is berries because they don't last very long and there aren't that many things we can cook with them. Just when the need arises. I've done that a little bit. Hey, oh, there's some quartz here. I actually do need some quartz. Also a very spooky cave down here. I want some quartz. Because there are a few buildings that would benefit from some windows. Probably not. I think I've used them all. That's probably the... If there's not any in the chests, I don't think there's any stored anywhere. It's the one thing that I tend to always use very quickly. Thank you. Appreciate that. Could need quite a few of those, I imagine, to get through the winter. Oh yeah, that's what he's been using in his house. That is a long way down. Oh, it's got water? This might be really dumb of me, but I just want to have a quick look. This is pretty cool. Uh-oh, fog. I'm in danger. I didn't think this through at all. Blocks. Oh no, what have I done? Can't see shit. I ain't got any fat on me. Okay, there's got to be a way I can get out of this. Oh no, someone's found me. As I was going down there, I knew. Like, this was not a good idea. And I just kept going down anyway. And then, of course, I fall and the torch goes out. It's alright. Oh yeah, I've got a returning point here. Nice. Hello again. Not the end of the world. Oh yeah, I put keep inventory on as well. Yeah, I put it on easy mode. My bad. Oh, carrots. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I know keep inventory is a bit easy mode. I wanted something... I wish there was some sort of middle ground between losing everything and losing nothing. Yeah, like... So it's like... I get that it makes death kind of free if you don't lose that, you lose a little bit of stuff, but I just find when I play without it, in games like this, you die once in a bad place and lose all your stuff, and it just makes you want to rage quit and never play again. So yeah, I put keep inventory on. I forgot that I did that. But yeah, I mean, I still, I lost my spot and stuff. Yeah, that's true. You do lose the nutrition. Oh, nobody fuel. Okay, the last thing I think I need to make in order to take this building down is somewhere to do cooking that's better. Although we could just use Zach's house. We could just borrow his house for the purposes of that. I want to make like a cookery kitchen place. Nice carrots. I want to make a tree farm at some point. That was something I wanted to do. So many things. So many things. Oh, don't starve. I ain't got any food on me. I got a carrot. Don't starve to death. I remember Don't Starve. That used to be a thing. I used to play quite a bit of that. I never got very far. I had a tendency to constantly restart because I'd feel like, this world sucks, and then I'd stop playing. Yeah, it does remind me of Don't Starve actually. When I first heard the, the wah 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 wah. I only ever played the original a long time ago when it was still fairly new. I think that's my second death of the run. I think I had one pretty early on, but not too bad. What should I be doing? I went out to get food. That's what I was supposed to be doing. Let me go and do that again. I might make a new Folks before I do the new Folks blade. That might be a good idea. Hammer, Folks. Let's make another pickaxe as well while we're here. Yeah, that's the one that keeps catching me out. Keep accidentally hitting myself with rocks. Take my tongs. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise. Yeah, I should have said something when I was doing it. But yes, I just had a bunch on me, so I thought I'll just fill those up for you. Yep, that's absolutely fine. That sounds perfect. Right, just waiting for those to cool down. Let's chop down these trees so they're out of the way. Cool, more bowls already. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Mom's spaghetti. Put those in the storage. Oh, let's put another shelf there actually. Food, that's what I need. I need to grab a little bit of food just to take out with me. Oh, I've got some bush meats, something. Keeps me alive a bit longer. Some berries ready to be harvested. Excellent. So I'll be heading. Well, I always go north, just to see what's available. So if you would like to join, you of course are welcome to. I'm just waiting for my bronze folks to cool down so I can craft it. The universal greeting in online games of crouching. Spam crouching. Oops. Sorry, can I have that back? I didn't mean to drop that. Actually, you can keep it if you need it. Because I'm making a bronze one anyway. If you want it, you can keep it. If you don't need it, then you can give it back. But yeah, if you want it, keep it. Because I've just made myself a bronze one anyway. The durability's mostly gone on it, but yeah. I also made an extra bronze pickaxe, which I will store in the storage shed. Storage shed. Because that might be handy. So I'll keep those. Right, I am heading out. If anyone wants to join me, I will be. I mean, it is about to turn night time. Is that a problem? Should we wait until morning? Probably should. Yeah, let's wait till morning. Just because otherwise this might go very bad. Is there a hammer in here? No. Well, that's something I do need to make, is another hammer. Do that later. But yes, that was the original. That's the original charcoal fire. I will eventually tropical igloo. I will eventually make a better one, as with most things. Just had an idea of something I wanted to make. Saw debarked. Okay. For that you need a hammer. Excellent. Right, that means I need a saw. Oh yeah, I remember now. You use multiple per beam. Right, make him back. Need a few more of those. Just a little visual upgrade to the storage shed. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we can take that down. This would be the perfect spot to put a kitchen. I agree. You okay? Did something hit you? Ah. Drifters. There are foul creatures about. Yo, nice rock pile. I really think it adds to the house. Whoa. Oh, straw on the floor. That's genius. Why didn't I think of that? How do you make that? Dirt and grass. Cool. That looks nice. I like that. Love it. Hey, it's a cute little house. Yes, the call of the chisel is it's been in the back of my mind for a while. But I know as soon as the only problem I have is that once I get one, I'll just be chiseling everything all the time. I won't be able to stop myself. You'll find me locked in my house for days at a time, chiseling tables and chairs and mugs and just everything. There we go. That looks a lot better now, though, with some beams to add a bit of depth to it. I like that. Exactly. Gotta level my construction. No! Peewix! Rips in the chat. Oh dear, yeah, a lot of things in this game do a surprisingly high amount of damage. You go from being, oh, I'm fine, to being dead very quickly. Yeah, we do need to start thinking about armor. That's another thing we need to think about. Every time we sit down to think about what he's doing, there's just an infinite list of things. Which I guess is what's great about Vintage Story. What armor do you recommend, Peewix? Because anytime I've tried to make armor in the past, I find them all rather expensive. Is there is there something worth making that's a nice balance between, you know, protection and not taking forever to make? Oh yeah, there's wood armor. Yeah, that might help. That would be a nice start. Now past midnight. Let's have a look. Firewood, knife, grass. Oh, maybe I'll just make one now. Okay. Copper armor is a waste, okay. I hear you. That's also an option. Haven't thought about getting iron yet. I'm gonna like this. Maybe when I go out, when we go out in the morning hunting, I might do a little bit of prospecting as we explore, just to see. Yeah, I agree. I think that's reasonable. To rather than trying to rush too far in. I did rush for bronze a bit, but that was just because it was really easy. I got lucky on tin spawns on Cassiterite. That doesn't. Oh, it doesn't give you any penalties either. Nice. Okay. Cool. That is a set of body armor. Oh dear. Yeah, we've got some paving put in. I like it. Oh, you know what we need? We need some pavement. What do you call it? The stone paths. I love these. Or is it dirt and... It's literally just dirt and stone. Okay. I made so many of these in my last world. Yeah, I love them. If you don't mind, not to undo your hard work, but I'm just gonna swap these for my favourite. Oh yeah. I love the vision. Definitely. Let's upgrade it. Let's officialize it with some stone path. I love paths. How do you make the stair pieces? Okay, you just split them. You go through rocks very quickly though. Every time I think like, oh, I've got loads of rocks. This is gonna last forever. And you take 2 stacks and you make nothing. you burn through them so quickly. Can you use? No, you can't use back dirt. That's fine. Is that right? Something about it looks somehow off. Careful. That looks a bit better. Yeah, I love it. That little drop down. It's perfect. Okay, and then whatever this ends up leading to can be here. Ooh. I see building taking place. Love it. Actually, that's would be a bit smarter if I put my plants, put them like on buildings and they look nice. Okay, the sun is now coming up, so Pewix, are you ready to head out? Or are you just finishing off your house? Just about, cool. That's fine. I'm just gonna climb on your roof, don't mind me. Oh, there's a drifter there. Let me just deal with him. Yeah, maybe I should grab a little bit. What? That sounds kind of trippy. Yeah, I have noticed that a few times when they're with this like drastic changes in lighting. Yeah, we got so many onions. Holy crap! You weren't kidding when you said we had a harvest. Jesus, we got fucking like 100 onions here. That's a lot of onions. Make some French onion soup. Great. Yeah, definitely. I'm not gonna go eating them. I'm just gonna nick these berries because they should do me the job. Yeah, I'm just gonna take. Yeah, I'll just take like a couple of onions as just in case as an emergency props up. But sounds good. This might sound silly, but I want to have a rock storage place somewhere, like maybe a big hole or something, just to put rocks in. Like, I know you can stack them in their chest, but I like where possible to have, you know, the physical piles of stuff, because that just looks really nice. And it gives you a good impression, a good feel of how much of something you've got. So somewhere to store all them. Crates is also an option. Yeah, I like that. I like the sound of that. Right, I am ready when you are. All right, let's go. So I've been heading north because I've had good success when going north. That's where I died, but I don't need to save that. Sorry, just like to grab some sticks when I can. Raccoon. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, in case you aren't aware, there's a trader cart there that gives bear. Where's the bear? I ain't seen the bear yet. Like, I've surprisingly managed to avoid bears in the playthrough thus far. I probably shouldn't be going towards it. Probably should just leave this area and keep away from it. Fox. 2 foxes. Now I'm going to get myself killed by a fox. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, there's a fruit tree there. It's a mature apple tree. Apparently. Or it's mature. Some of it's mature and some of it's young. I don't know how that works. But, cool. Apple tree. Let's mark that. Yeah, we've got quite a few pear trees near the base. It's the first apple tree I've seen. Nice. I see a pig. Nice. That was easy. There's a wolf there. Let's kill the chicken. You've made a painful onion stew. Oh, Pewix doesn't change it. I'm coming. Where'd they go? Oh, they've run off. That wolf is out of here. Did you take too much damage? I can... If that helps. Take another one. Black bear. Oh yeah, just seen it, stood up. Jesus, that's ominous. Let's not go that way. Let's go back this way, maybe. Oh, that is tempting. But let's sun. Yes. The pig. Oh, raccoon. Come here. Big old maple forest. So, I can see monsters in that cave. I've learned my lesson. I'm not going in the cave again. Not right now. Yeah, look how cool the mountain looks from all the way back here. Like, there's snow on the top of it. That's sick. Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's get them. Oh, and some wheat or rye or whatever. Wild crops, nice. Do you want to harvest this one as well for the seeds? Cherry tree. These are just stones. Oh, quartz bits. Okay. The quartz is everywhere. I'm not too fussed about. I'll mark it. Yeah, they do look like grass, don't they? I will mark it just in case I end up needing a lot of quartz. Oh, there's tool plants there. Another trader, excellent. There's loads of good stuff out here. I'm gonna harvest these tool plants because I ain't got very many of those in my farm. Go let's do that. Big hole. Oh, I've got a cattail root. Don't really need that. I'll just replant it. How many have we got? Oh, he's gone to the hole! Nice like that. Careful down there. Yeah. Caves are not something I've ever put any effort into. Every time I've tried, I very quickly regret it. Oh, that sounds good. Like a network of teleporters. That would be very useful. Yeah. I know exactly the image you mean. Jesus, my hunger's almost empty again already. Oh, it's a photo one. I was like, what the heck's that? Oh, I haven't. I got distracted. Yeah, let me go mark that. Where are we looking? Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Where's this trader? Oh, there they are. I see them. Oh, these bushes. It's nice. Vintage Story is such a beautiful game. I do love the scenery, the landscapes in this. You know what I'm surprised we haven't seen yet? A different type of stone. Like in the first world I played, there was another type of stone, like every few hundred blocks. But in this world, it's all granite everywhere. It's Hubert. Yeah, if there was a bear in there, that would be scary. A survival goods supply sells bows, arrows, shields, fur coat. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. Get that marked for later. Your types are too quick. The system thinks you're cheating. All those years of practice from typing, buying lobsters, 200 GP each. Where actually are we? So we're up on the other side of the spawn mountain. I haven't been around here at all. Okay, you're unmuted now. I see that. I keep hearing that noise. I think it's meant to be a bird, and I keep thinking it's like a rattlesnake. Oh, there's some more flax here. If you could harvest it for me, because me being a silly blackguard, I think I have a penalty for harvesting them. I think that counts as foraging. I actually don't have any stones on me. Let me pick some up. Just wanted to make myself a new knife real quick. Oh, another berry bush. Take it. Can never have too many berry bushes. Take these. Oops. Yeah, my inventory's getting full as well. Yes, I do know. I never have an empty hand. Because I've always got my bar full of stuff, so I always just break them because it's quicker than trying to get an empty slot. Wolf. Are we in danger? Is that a boar? Ah, yes. I thought we'd go for the offensive. Get back here. Got him. I hear bees. You got a boar? Nice. I hear bees. Oh no, they were in those leaves. Oh, I didn't mean to, bees. I'm sorry. accidentally destroyed the hive. I didn't mean to, bees. I'm sorry. Go away. I want to grab that stuff off them. These we don't need. Oh, there's a boar. Boar's just come and attack me. He's mad. They sent a boar after me because they're mad that I destroyed their home. I was destroying the leaves trying to find the beehive, not realizing that they could be nested in the leaves. I didn't know they could do that. Oh, free boar. You were asking something. How much red meat? I've got 9 red meat. Yeah. Yep, I am coming. Are you setting up a fire here? Is that the plan? Nice. Oh, I see. It's alright, I got one. I guess we need to make a press to get the stuff out of the honey. Oh, it doesn't have a timer on it. So I guess that lasts forever, so we don't need to worry about doing that straight away. Cool. Excuse me. Look at that mountain. The waterfall's coming out of it. Oh, I see. Okay. Something to look into when we get back. Yeah. Nice, that'll help a lot. Got a lot of bush meat as well, which I can deal with. Actually, I might cook that now. What are these patches of white I'm seeing on the map? Are they flowers? I'm intrigued to see what they are. Cooking up. Actually, I took a bit of damage there. That's yeah, definitely. It's always satisfying. You put all this effort in, then you eat one bowl, and your hunger goes to full straight away. Turnips and pork. What more could you ask for? Nice, it's done. I am stealing a bowl. Thank you very much. I'll take one more to fill up. Just thinking I'd cook those up because that might make them last a bit longer because they're going to perish pretty quick otherwise. Ah yes, the best place to keep your grain on the ground. Right, if you don't, I mean, just so we don't lose this, I'm going to put a little dot on there. Floor pie, yes. Was chicken here? Get back here. I hear a wolf as well. Is that wolf gonna kill me? Where is he? Don't see him. Just feathers. Oh, it's a big opening into a cave. That's why. That's what those white things are on the map. Hey, Ob, what's this? It's a translocator. Literally what you were just talking about. That seems good. No, I don't have any temporal gears. I've only ever found one, and I used it to make a spawn point. Oh, you don't need glue to pick up, like, clutter items, by the way. You can just pick them up. I did change that setting. Ow, there's a Boton shooting at me. Ow. Get back here, you. He's hiding in the cave. Oh, I'm not going back in. I'm not going down there. I'm blocking you in. There you go. I won't bother anyone. I'll just do that. So, I mean, so it's obvious that there's something back there. Oh shit. Where all these bozos come from? Yo, Demon says shout out Pewix. I agree. You had me worried for a second. There's a wolf nearby. That's going to be worried as well. But yes. Oh, no. We're in danger again. Yeah, if you find any, like, you know, the clutter objects they call them, you can, if you ever wanted to use them for like decoration, you can just pick them up. You don't need the glue. I turned that off because that just seems silly to me. That's all I was getting at. As one setting I changed. Because yeah, there's a lot of things you can find in these places that would make cool decorations. Old shelves. Yeah. The game says we stink, apparently. That's not a very nice game. Let's get this translocator marked on the map. Who's up locating the trans? I always love to know the locations. Love it. That's a good find for my little journey. Nice. Should we head back to base with it getting dark? Or do we want to keep searching? Oh, I got a pin. Can I wear that? Yeah, let's head back. Got 4 gears as well. Nice. Oh yes, the little base that we made. Yep. Let's go back there and grab that. I think it was up here. Let's bring my torch out. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Help me because I'm a bit blind. Yeah, that was just a hunch. Let's see. I can take the pot. Yeah, I think that's everything into it. And then the best way home from here is to go... Oh, that mountain's going to get in the way. I guess we'd go around the top of it. Around the north side again. South? Yep, let's do that instead. And then we'll see even more stuff. I'm cool with that. Yep. Ooh, mushrooms. Ah! Holy shit, that was ominous. Just turn around, he was on you. There's a boat on nearby as well. Holy shit, he's mad. Oh, there's Paul there, that's why. Drifter. He's dead. Someone's hit me. Jesus. I feel like they're going to be useful. Yeah, we're in a bit of a bad spot here. Perhaps... I'm also wondering if it's worth building just a dirt box and just hiding out here for a bit. No, no, I ain't got bed on me. Ow. Yeah, that is true. Actually, we could make hay beds without much fuss. Get out of here. What is this rift? Rift activity high. I guess that explains it. There's one bed. Jesus, I'm nearly dead. Maybe that's how much damage I was taking. Nice. I'm just being extra safe and locking us in. Let me take that out so it doesn't completely destroy. Right, I'm in bed. Good plan, team. The emergency sleep. We will sleep away our problems. And then starve to death in the morning. Literally. Just like in real life. Yes, I have the cook pot. Let me put it down so we can use it. Thank you. Yep, that's reasonable. There's a couple mushrooms nearby if you want to grab them. Just because you can do it better than I can. Yeah, if we keep the beds on us, then maybe we can keep those. I know, we had such a cozy night together, didn't we? Oops. Oh, there's loads of mushrooms here. What if we held hands in front of the evil temporal portal? Look how many witches mushrooms there are. I made too many of them. Let's just get rid of that. Wolf nearby. Do you want to grab these mushrooms for us? These ones aren't poisonous, I think. More here. Another dead chicken. Yep. Sounds good. Yeah, they love to spawn though. It's not like it was to spawn in the farm as well. I'm gonna drop these small hives. They're not very useful. Oop, that's a shifter. I thought it was a raccoon at first. It's definitely not a raccoon. Yeah, it loves to spawn wolves. I think so. Ah, okay. I was wrong. A chisel is required. I see. I mean, we're going to need a chisel. Well, I'm going to want a chisel before long anyway. Is this safe to eat, or is it poisonous? No, it's poisonous. Get rid of that. Ooh, another one. Is this one poisonous? No. What can I drop? There's got to be something I don't need. I mean, I guess I'll just eat this. Ooh, copper. I don't have the space to pick that up right now, but... I've got a clue where you are. Oh, there you are, there you are. I see one on the minimap. Suvite stones? What? Meteoric iron? Holy shit. Yeah, is there a... Yeah, that sounds good. One sec, I just think I hear a wolf. Make sure it's not going to kill me. That seems huge. I've never found one of those before. I'm guessing this hole is a meteor then. Yeah, should we head back? Because we are struggling to keep everything anyway with all of our full inventories. We can always get back fairly simply. Well, we've got the pot, which has got a couple more meals left in it. Oh shit, did I? Okay, let's just get out of it. I'm gonna run. Yeah. I'm heading south for the winter. Oh dear, I just shit my pants live on the internet. Whoops. We did so well as well. I mean, I guess that's a quick way to go. Where even was I at that point? There. Literally, complete jump scare, like... Are you okay to get home, P-Wix? There's a boat on here, Jesus. Just chilling in the pond. Bloody wolves. Okay, well, now it's time to... Yeah. That was a bad idea. Lesson learned. Oops, I accidentally walked too close to that. Yeah, we did. Ended up using just as much to hunt it down. Ooh, this is looking nice. Yo, and it connects to the basement. Love it. Very nice. Yo, look at this. Oh, that's sick. Like an actual proper... You got chimney going and everything. Love it. Very nice. Yeah, I love that. That's really cool. I like that. Very nice. Yes, I wanted to go to the cellar to store. I've got some mushrooms we can do something with. I'll put that in there for now as well. The ultimate onion stew. Oh, very nice. Get that one marked. Found loads of stuff on that trek. It's probably this here. I bet that's what it is. You can kind of see them on the map. Excellent. Treasure hunter. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. We've got quite a lot of feathers actually. That might come in handy. That bush needs adding to the regular thing. Got a bunch of thatch here. You can't make very big piles of this though. Just put it in the chest because the piles are very small. Few gears and extra bowls, can put them on the shelf. Let's make a little stick pile. Because we should. Hey, you made it. some storage vessels finished. I know you wanted one in your house, so I'll put them back in there for you. Yeah, that meat that we put all that effort into getting, that is now all gone. Did my armor break? Yeah, it did. Yeah, we've got the ultimate in onion stew. They are on the shelf in the storage shed. I didn't do any prospecting. That was one thing I was thinking I might do some. Excellent. Tempted to go mine to have a look at that meteor again. There's more fruit bushes back here. Jeez. Do more a bit more charcoal be useful. One thing I do need is a new hammer, so not hammers. I actually could do more charcoal. Let's start on another batch. proper charcoal pit as well behind the smithy would make sense. What? I need to come see. Oh shit, that's sick. And then put the little side thing. Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. That's actually sick. Love it. This looks so nice. Yeah, I really like how it's coming out. Very nice, good job. I'm just over here digging a hole. Let's see. Ooh, clay in a crate, nice. Yeah, 2x7 would be fine. Oh yeah, you're right. He's been giving us quite a few of those recently. If it gets too bad, we'll just go to bed. We'll see. Stuck in front of it there, I don't need that. Can you chop these? No, wolf. That's a drifter. It's not a wolf. It's still kind of scary. There's a drifter on the farm, playing in the wheat. Ow. God, there's a lot of dudes out here, Jesus. We might be in a bedtime situation here, folks. This might be a honk shoe moment. Has everyone got access to a bed? Yeah, there's a lot of them out here. Alright. I have headed to bed. Hopefully we can skip past skip past the point where they're spawning so much. Exactly. Now it's 5 AM. There was a few hanging around the farm. They just be careful in that area. Jeez, that boat on so low. Of course, there's a portal there. Got them. Oh, with some carrots ready to go. Lots of things nearly ready. Oh, some spelt that's ready. Do I get punished for farming? Yes, I do. -20. Oh no, that's wild. That's only wild. No, I don't then. So I should be okay to harvest crops without wrecking them. That's good to know. I should stop stacking rocks there, because I want to get rid of that house anyway. Oh, sorry. Sorry for the jump scares. Oh, you can skip stones. That's actually amazing. If you chuck it across the water, it bounces. That's amazing. This game just gets better every day. Why is there packed dirt here? Get rid of that. What was I looking for? Oh, yeah. Wow, there's eclipses. That's actually amazing. I know if you go like south or north enough, you can experience eternal night and eternal day, because like that changes the sunrise and sunset. And apparently this game has deserts as well. Like I've never seen a desert, but yeah, I swear it's a thing. Wolves around. That's amazing. I wonder if that's what we do in the winter. We just go south and go somewhere warmer. Yeah, I do love the seasons. The fact that the world changes throughout the year is pretty amazing. As I'm sure a lot of people did, I discovered this game from a YouTube video that was comparing it to Minecraft. And it just, as before, the video was like, 50 minutes long, and it got halfway through and it was like, yeah, I need this game. I need to play this. Yeah, easy mode. We could become migratory birds. Yeah, definitely. Making it into its own thing adds, just makes it so much more smooth. Nice. I knew it was about a year ago, I would guess. Played a small survival session with my brother. We made it through a year, and we stopped playing after that. And then, yeah, recently been really wanted to play again. To get really serious on it. That should work. Oh, nice. Got the whole family involved. A little... that sounds lovely. Little vintage family. Right, I've added a somewhat more permanent charcoal pit around the back of the smithy. And put another batch on. Somewhere for stones, that's something I wanted to make. Nice, nice. I've got 85 hours on my RuneScape building world. That's a creative project. And then, you know, with my other survival, yeah, I'm probably about 100 hours right now in total, but yeah, a lot of that is in creative. I've got the copper on me I need to get rid of. Yeah, okay. Yeah, exactly. It just take. I mean, I'm a pretty slow, you know, person in general. Things just take me a while, but because I'm trying to obviously do all the detail in all the buildings as well, that ends up taking probably most of the time. Is chiseling out all the little features. I'm glad you both enjoy it. Like, yeah, oh yeah, I was supposed to be finishing up Draenor and releasing the next episode, but then I got distracted with this. But it's alright. It'll come out in good time. Right. Okay, that doesn't work the way I thought. What would be the best? You mean like... What do you mean by swap textures? You mean like... just swap one block for another block, or... There's some really good creative tools there. I've used some of them already, like just copying and the copy-paste is a massive help. The fact I could just copy a tree and paste it 12 times. When I had to take the whole world and rotate it 90 degrees to the right because I had built everything facing the wrong way. The creative tools are really, really good. Built-in world edit. Oh, I see. That does sound really useful, yeah. I'll have to look into that. I bet I can come up with use for that. Yes, exactly, Scrimfinger. So that's something that keeps happening. This happened a lot already, and it's it's so good when it happens. It's like, oh, I see a bench and I need to put this bench down. But it's like, hey, I remember I already built this bench, and I just go and copy paste it, and it's really it is speeding up as more things get made. A lot of things in RuneScape just show up a million times, or they're just recolored versions of other things. You can just swap them around. Right, it is time to say goodbye to the original Dirt Box. You have served us well, but your time is now at an end. Goodbye, Dirt Box. It's time for the packed dirt house to pack his bags and get out of here. And the real question now is that the difficult decision is what do we build in its place? Because we've got to put something here. Yeah, done with that crude door. It's going to go on a fire somewhere. We're going to burn it and use it to cook something. This rock has decided that physics no longer apply to it. And darling, I wanna know your name. Spinning. Anyway, I was taking all those rocks because I wanted to texture flipper. Thank you. I will look into that when I get back into building. We've got an extra cooking pot that can go in here. Oh, these cupboards, holy shit. This is so cool. When the story is vintage. Yeah, I do too. That's really good. We need to add... yeah. I'd like to add a lamp on the doors so we can find the building easily. Yeah, if you want to make a chisel, you are welcome to do so. I am just in the middle of some other stuff at the minute. Thank you. We will unleash the beast that is the chisel. You can't stack them on top of each other, so it would have to be long and flat. Yes, the communal chisel. We'll be fighting to take turns with it. It's like, no, you're starving to death. Go get some food. It's like, no, I need to chisel this. It needs to be perfect. I'm making a chair. What will your job be in the Vintage Story commune? I'm going to be the professional chiseler. The one true chisel. The precious. There should be a second hammer somewhere. I think I made a second one, unless I broke it. Yeah, I go for copper now. For now, we have a bit of tin, but not an infinite amount. We will eventually probably need to find some more, or try and make some use of that meteoric iron if we can. I've never found bismuth. I've never been so lucky. Oh, I'm starving to death. I swear I just ate. Okay. To the kitchen! I'm nicking some of your onion soup. No, give me the bowl. Thank you for the meal. Where it makes sense to store a lot of stone. I mean, this is the storage area. So maybe I'll just start piling it up around the back here. That would make the most sense. Yes, I did do that. Last time when we went out on our journey, I brought the prospecting pig and then forgot to actually ever use it. Oh, I can't place it there. Okay. Just chuck a hammer at him. Or is it the chisel? Nice. Hammer on the roof. It's a health and safety nightmare. Chucking hammers off roofs. Yeah, definitely. Pretty sure that's an OSHA violation. Two maple logs. Not on me. There's none in storage. I'll go get you some. Wait there. I'll get you some. Where is that? I just checked that. I didn't find them. I must have missed them. Literally. Oh. I guess I'll just keep this for later. How are we on food? Have we got anything cooking up? Do with a new meal. Yeah, I'm thinking that could benefit us. I'm tempted to go and mine that, see if I can mine out that meteoric iron. Although I guess, well then, you can't use it then without, oh yeah. I forgot, to use iron you need to actually get a bloomery going and stuff, don't you? Maybe not, I'll save that for later. Yeah, I forgot about all that. It's not just get the iron and use it, it's make all the infrastructure to use it. No, that doesn't work, does it? Okay, well that's about to go moldy, so I'm going to cook that on its own so it doesn't go bad. Yeah, that makes sense. Good luck on your journey. I will probably head out to explore as well, but I might go a different direction. I'm currently just cooking some things up. Yeah, good idea. Stay out of forests. I might go south. There's a huge gravel field there. Just want to see what's in it. Oh, I've done that wrong. Where'd the meat go? Oh, nuts. I might have accidentally destroyed it. Oh, thank you. I didn't recover as much as I was hoping. Yeah, it's mushroom soup, mushroom stew didn't go particularly well. I think we'll last a while. I mean, it's not enough to get us all the way through winter, but okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're not in dire straits. We're not too bad. While that's cooking, I'm gonna July 8th. Probably too late to think about planting anything else. Well, I guess it's got the whole of the autumn as well. There's a fucking drifter there throwing rocks at me. At 7:30. Fucking Botons. Right, I've just done a harvest on the farm. I haven't replanted them yet because I wasn't sure if there would be time for them to grow, but 50 spelt, 10 carrots, that's pretty good. Oh, and 15 turnips. myself a new arm set. Woodcraft. Oh, they're right there. Oh, some rocks there I missed. Oh my god, they're all over the farm. Wolf there. Got it. See, the chiseling has begun. The genie's out of the bowl now. Jesus. Hey, oh, dropped a temporal gear. That's pretty good. Jesus. Very high, that makes sense. That's just spawned right in front of me, Jesus. I'm really dead now. There's a boat on out there. Oh, there's two. Bewix is still what I did. The allure of the caves is too strong. It's like, what if there's something cool down there? But all we end up finding is our deaths. Yeah, or a light that doesn't go out. Almost seems worth carrying a oil lamp around with you. I see. Yeah, I was thinking, do oil lamps work? If they do, then it might be a good idea, because we've got 11 fat stored up. Oh, are they changing it? I did not know that. Oh, I see. That's not too bad. I thought I thought you were saying, like, they're going to make oil lamps not last forever or something. Oh my days, these photons. How do you... Ah, that's a new one. Oh, it's another thing that he's doing. Yeah, it makes sense. Gives you more things to make in your bases. I've seen quite a few foxes and raccoons. It loves to give me raccoons, which aren't very useful. There was loads of deer at the start, but they all seem to have run off. And also, they're impossible to catch. Two, three, four, five. May as well use these while I'm here. Oh my god, there's dudes everywhere. Just drifters. Drifters out the wazoo. I went up there and I saw that. I was wondering if it was part of the aesthetic, so I didn't question it. I think the chisel has survived its first night. I'm gonna take a... One sec. Hey, it's BTG. I'm good, thank you. We've just survived another night. A lot of monsters about. I'm joined by Pewix and Scrimbangus, who are in the world with me. Built a lovely kitchen area. There's monsters on the farm, don't worry about them. Drifters and things. Yeah, we're making some good progress. Thank you for stopping by. I'm just about to head out on a little journey to the south, just because I want to see what's out there. A bit of the old exploration. There's a giant mountain here. I'm hoping I can go around it. I think if I keep going south, I should be alright. The boars are all hiding from us. Yeah, the fog's just rolled in. This game does have very nice aesthetics. And I will glaze them constantly because I love them. Are these... Oh, horsetails. We need those. I didn't realise that's what they were. Chickens. Loads of sand and gravel here if I ever need any. Ooh, a resin tree, that will be useful. That's not the right symbol. That one. Well, I thought I had about one. There it is. That's a lot of gravel. It looks pretty cool though. Just gravel as far as the eye can see. Ooh. Is this going to collapse? Hey, 4's better than nothing. Oh, spell. That's good. Yeah, that was a lot bigger than I thought. Big cave down there. Let's mark that. Ooh, is this shale? We finally found another kind of rock. Can you make roof out of shale, or is that slate? I mean, yeah, it's very dark. This will be useful. I can see this being very useful. Yes, it's slate that makes roofs, not shale. Still, a new type of rock that could be really useful. I might gather some of this. Suvite stones. Oh, another meteor. Nice. Meaty. Oh, let's try and spell it right. That's very lucky. I haven't found any before. Now I've found two really easily. Nice. Yeah, I find chickens are generally quite... Oh my god, I found some lead. Is lead good? I don't know if lead's used for anything. Not for tools. Okay. Well, I've marked it. As in, that could be interesting in the future. Another granite hole. Sorry, gravel hole. Okay. That one's not going to collapse. It's dusty down here. Conglomerate rock. That's a new one. I haven't seen that before. Hmm. Oh, there's a ruin. Aged shale ashlar. Aged polished shale. Doesn't seem to be anything in it. Looks cool, that. trees. There's a lot of blueberry bushes. Ooh, and another resin tree. Mark that. This looks to be the edge of another forest. Probably shouldn't go in there. Ooh, copper. Ah, that reminds me, I'm supposed to be prospecting, so I'll tell you what, why don't I dig this copper up? And then while I'm down here, do some prospecting. Inventory space. Don't need that. Actually, why don't we? Poor bismuth tight. That's for bismuth bronze, isn't it? Hmm. Obviously that's as poor, but I bet if I go in another direction nearby, it'll make that better. That's a bear. Fuck. No. Run. I don't know if he's still on me. Run, 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 run. Get to the gravel so I can see. Holy shit. Yeah, I knew I should stay out of those woods. Whew. That woke me up a bit. Such a bauxite. I am not going in there. I'm just looking. I'm now leaving. Sorry, I just saw you barely made it. Sorry, I didn't see the chat till now. Yeah, fucking hell. Sorry for the jump scare. Oof. Just all of a sudden, there was a bloody bear on me. Well, we've had some bears, okay. Some boars, sorry. That's some. At least that's coming up Millhouse. What on earth? Oh, it's a trader. I've never seen one like this. They always normally have the carts. Another treasure hunter. This is a different one, isn't it? Yeah. Well, that's pretty cool. There's another resin log here. And I think I just saw another one. Oh, Pewix has hit the mother lode. Nice. Found where the boars are hiding. 24. Nice. Very, very nice. Get that cooked. That'll keep us alive for a lot longer. What have I found on my journey? Shale, a bit of copper, a bunch of horsetails, 15 blueberry bushes. Resin, quite a bit of resin. 45 spell, nice. I should take another prospecting reading. Just dig holes. High bismuth dite. Okay, that sounds good. For bismuth bronze. That's another ruin. This looks like it's a ruin as well. Quartz, quartz. With finding some caves that way. Nice. Might be worth doing some digging, try and get some bismuth. Oh, another rock type, sandstone, nice. I can see that coming in handy. Let's do a prospect here where the stone's exposed. Oh, went too far. Whoops. Zero traces of ore in this area, that's insane. Literally nothing. Never had that before. Not much in this area. Eight PM. Rift activity medium where I am. Maybe I should head back to base. Oh, wow, look at this. Whole ass rainbow. Bauxite into shale into sandstone. Flax plant. Oh, and some copper. No, I got nothing. Poultry onion stew, nice. Jealous I'm not there to have some. Just munching handfuls of blueberries. I'm going to seal that up so that something doesn't drop in on me. What, can they shoot through the wattle fences? Or is it a different kind of window that you've made? Ah, I see. Are we able to make glass? Oh, you need a bloomery for glass. We can make quartz glass. Yeah, we should be able to make quartz glass. There's a little bit of glass in the storage shed, but I think it has to. I think it has to be clear quartz, and I've only got a little bit of that. I did see a lot of quartz here. I should have picked it up. I've just hit a huge load of copper. Which has got to be good. You're close to death, but all you want to do is chisel. Which is understandable. Ah, fill my inventory. What can I drop? Gravel. Yeah, drawing chiseling. Trace is probably just one block somewhere. Well, that was scary. I'm going to head back to base. That's enough of adventure for now. That's a wolf. Hopefully he'll leave me alone. Flint. I've got 12 on me. I'm on my way back. If you need flint specifically. bread oven. I've never done that before yet. That sounds good. Just get to have my wolves in there. Yeah, that sounds very good. Where am I? Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the mountain. Right, I'll go around the edge. So many wolves over there, jeez. Oh, everywhere. Oh, there's a bear here as well. Where's that put me? Alright, just keep going that way. Yep, I'm on my way. Yeah, they can shoot you from so far away. Kind of ridiculous. Ooh, shiver. Breaking down, they're trying to break down the doors. They want to get in. They want some of that. They want some of that chicken soup. Hello, it is me. I have returned. Flint. I tried. I came back with 4 resin. I mean, I do have lots of copper. 30 nuggets, 10 chunks, 64 chunks, 7 chunks. That's got to be something. All the berries I've found I've basically eaten. Oh, I've got 1 piece of raw chicken as well. Thank goodness. rocks at me. There's Bowtorn shooting from somewhere. He's in the farm. Got it. Oh, temporal storm. That'll be fun. Hope you've got more things to chisel. Oh wow, these windows look nice. Very nice. Some more berry bushes. resin, feathers, horsetail, arrow, log, arrow. Yo. A master craftsman at work. Nice. Is it broken? I can make another one if need be. The undead chisel. I will start work on a new chisel right away, because chisels are good. And I'll get some more copper ingots made as well, so that when we need more chisels we can make them. Yeah, 4 is good. Nearly out of charcoal. Oh, I did put a batch up. Did that finish? It did. it? The undying chisel. You can kill the chisel, but you can't kill the idea. Or something. That's still a bit too hard. There you go. Whoop. Nice. Some more copper ingots made. Actually, no, that's it. Let's make some bronze ingots as well. Oh no, I can't because I'm going to multiple. It's silly of me. So let's not do that. Nice. The base is looking so nice now. We've got all these extra little builds in it. Really gives it some life. I agree. I'm going to need to expand this storage before long. Or build a second storage and have this be specialist for something else. Jesus, it's 1:30 in real life. I will have to come off at some point. I don't want to. Exactly. Every day brings with it a new chance to starve to death. might flatten this hill just completely out because we're going to want to build here anyway. I'm going to build a little path up to my little shack place that I haven't done much with, but it exists. Pan the bony soil, get stuff from it. Cool. Exactly. Hey, I'll be doing that plenty when the next RuneScape League rolls around in about a month and a half. I'm looking forward to that too. I'm hoping the server will tide me over until then. Bread time. What happened to that temporal storm? Did that ever happen? I guess it's still approaching. Oh, there it is. I was just like, oh, where the hell is it? Nice. I'm some sort of wizard. Here's the storm. Oh shit. Ooh, everything's turned up. They want some of that bread. I'm gonna hide in here. Yeah, there's quite a bit of crossover between. Did I have Minecraft? I know there's a bit of crossover between Path of Exile and RuneScape. Yeah, I would hope that they plan it, but then they made Gridmaster, the old school Gridmaster, run at the same time as when RS3 League was still on, but maybe they don't care about that. I guess most people had already stopped playing at that point anyway. Yeah, true. When you type in like that, I could just read it in the sort of messed up voice. It's like I'm getting voices from the void telling me about RS3 leagues. There's a lot of bad guys out there, be careful. No! What's the joke worth it? No. I keep killing them, hoping that they'll drop something good. Nice, okay. I'll be honest, I don't know I know basically nothing about Path of Exile. tend to massively over obsess about one game at a time, and that's all I really have time for. And as you can tell right now, it's Vintage Story. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. $200. Let's take that up to 72. Period. Yeah, I get that. Oh, there's Dave. Hi, Dave. Nice. Yeah, I do love the theory crafting and the planning of this before the league. That is real fun. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I really enjoyed that with Gridmaster as well. Like a little puzzle, trying to figure out how you can, what's your end point, and how you're gonna reach it, what have you got access to. Really hoping that the Yama League ends up being something different. A bit different from the usual formula. Yeah, definitely. From the sounds of it, it looks like that is definitely part. It just seems like there is some attempt to, from what they've been teasing and stuff, it looks like there is going to be some attempt to make things different. I'm looking forward to seeing what they come up with. Different starting area, that sort of stuff. A lot of people are saying Varlamore for the start, which is something I can believe because that's an area they've been pushing a lot. Maybe Zeya, because obviously Yama lives in Zeya. Oh, I think we're safe. We made it, folks. We're alive. Ah. How are you still alive? The storm ended. Got a shiver on me. Yeah, I didn't see the promotional video, but left out Vala and Zeya. Okay. Maybe not. Yeah, I've always wanted them to give us, something new in the start. got some bronze bars made. I'm sure that'll come in handy. Running out of chest space. I'm going to need more chests. Where to put them? I think we can rearrange things in here. If we... Yeah, we could put another set of chests up there. Put a slab there. Yeah, we can make like some... We don't need wood in here. It's good. Go to the kitchen. Oh, you gotta individually chisel every single window. That is dedication. I've gotten so used to copy paste and stuff. Fair play. Yeah, I'm surprised there isn't, because you are making the exact same thing each time. I wonder if there's something we could do to make it easier. Besides, you know, enabling creative. Yeah, that's true. Let me see, I need... That's good. I mean, as a RuneScape player, I'm sure you're well versed in doing the same thing over and over again. Yeah, I can imagine. We need 16 of these. Oh yes, you end up in a bit of a zen, don't you? Yeah. Hey, it's Papa Dog. Didn't expect to see you on tonight. That's a nice surprise. Yo. Nice. Thank you for joining us. This changes everything. Huge for the account. For the Vintage Story account. Yeah, I use it for literally everything. Nails and strips. Ooh, bread. Pewix has assumed the role of baker in the Vintage Story commune. In my commune, everyone gets one ration of bread a day. Oh, thank you. Yo, it's a pie. Big up. I didn't know we had access to pie. That's amazing. Have you turned your house into the bakery? No, that's cool. That's cool. I like it. I'll have to come look at it. Come check your excuse me, house out in a minute. I mean, it's up to you. However you want to do it, you can turn your... we could move it all into the existing cookery, or we could have a dedicated bakery. You're going to have to make your flour by hand, aren't you? Whoops. Yeah, it seems definitely worth doing. Have we got space in the cookery? Yeah, we do. It's like, got a bunch of extra cooking pots. I'm gonna bring those into the kitchen because it makes more sense for them to be in there. There you go. Doug's on the roof. Let's take these shelves out. I think these would be good if they were of a different material. Where's my saw? There it is. Nuts. There we go. That gives us a bit more space. Yo, 10 breads. Nice. How many breads? That's a good question, actually. I'm thinking about it seriously. How many loaves of bread have I eaten in my life if I count them all up? It's got to be. I was about to say more than 100, but that seems low. It's got to be a lot more than 100, I think. Okay, how much... I can't believe I'm seriously considering this. How much bread do I eat in a week? I probably eat about a loaf a week. No, it's a bit less than that. Times 52. If you said half a loaf a week. Times 52. So it's what, 25, 26. Times 30. But I didn't eat bread when I was a baby. So it's probably going to be more like times 25. I'm only considering sliced bread for this, like, you know, regular sliced bread for the purposes of this, because that's already a lot of bread. The numbers I'm coming up to is like 28 times 26. Right. I'll get a calculator out. 728. Assuming I eat half a loaf of bread every week, I've been alive for the past 28 years, because I didn't eat that much bread when I was a baby. That comes up to like 700 loaves of bread. That's a lot. So I've eaten more than 500 loaves of bread in my life. That's crazy. Welcome to Vintage Story, where we do bread maths. We witness the horrors. We peep the horror. We do the maths. P-Works is in the thousands of bread. Yeah, Doug, we've added tons of stuff. I've got a little house in the cave. We've got bread going. Got a whole kitchen cookery going. Loads of changes. Ooh, we're into August 1st now. Time moves fast in this world. Well, we need a name for the server. We need a name for our town, our commune. Something better than Renderland. Old men running the world. A new age. Edgeville. It is dangerous like Edgeville. Yeah, very creative. Where'd you come up with that? Never heard of such a thing. So I've decided to flatten this. Escape town. Escape room. Escape Berg. Edgeburg. Cape Rune like Cape Cod. Yeah, I think I'll flatten this part now. It is home. This is true. Maybe that's what we call it. Just home. The town formerly known as the village, formerly known as the Rammed Earth Hut. And then eventually it will become the city formerly known as the town. My pickaxe broke. I've had that bronze pickaxe a while though, so got a good bit of use out of it. Time for, oh, I think I made a new one already actually. I predicted this. Where did I put it? There it is. I need a new shovel as well. I don't think I've got one of those. Yeah, so decided to flatten that hill out because it's kind of in the way. We can use this space for anything that takes our fancy. Could do with some stones. I know, we've the bones. We built this town on an ancient drifter burial ground. Ah. Like some sort of ritual site going on. Well said. Need to twist that to there. Need more rocks. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate that, even if it was only for a short while. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow as well, for sure. I'll see you soon. To be fair, I should be going soon as well because it's 2 a.m. I don't need to be up too early, but I just love to go to work. Yeah, same. I'm gonna just finish this little pavement, this little path that I'm working on, and then I'm gonna call it a night. I see. Need some wind in my path. Well, this would be steps up. Maybe. Good. Always love a good path. Can't be a good path. It's the sort of thing that just makes the world feel really lived in. You know, like starts to tie all the things together, so it's like a place. Place vintage story. TM. You know, like Place Japan. Good. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Even if that page is some silly meme. Oh, this would look nice with like a wattle fence, I think. Just a really simple stick fence. Oh, thank you. I'll have to make some more, but yeah, I like the look of that. Yeah, exactly. Hey, it's good to get rid of some of those rocks though, so we ain't got to keep storing them. Turn them into something useful. When I have too much of something stored, I feel like I start coming up with reasons to use it, so that I can get rid of it and stop storing it. from the beams. Oh, the windowsill. Nice. Like it, I love it. I've got a huge amount of ferns. Put a fern by the door. Yeah, this is what I've been calling the Hobbit home. It hasn't got anything in it yet, other than a bed. Yeah. Since I saw the spot, I was like, yeah, I've got to put something in here. Just sticks and a knife. Does it need a fence on the other side? No, I don't think it does. I think it might flatten those out more actually, and then yeah. I need me a straw hat. Yeah. True. That's a good idea. Let's do that. Press the right buttons. That's a good idea. Super resolution. How super can it be? Oh, look at that. Nice. Oh, okay. Well, we'll try that. Well, yeah, let's do one of those. I'll do one of those from up here just to see what it looks like. Oh, I didn't take a photo of this. Nice. That was a good idea. Thank you for that. Some things to look back on. Oh, yeah. Right. As you can probably tell, I'm pretty tired. Apologies for not having that much energy. But yes, I am going to call it there for me today. As always, feel free to carry on playing if you want. Feel free to come on before I come on. It's all fine. I will be on tomorrow at roughly the same time. So I'm UK based, so I'll be on somewhere between 7 and 8 o'clock. For probably the same amount of time. Yeah, yeah, I didn't mention that. It's a dedicated server. It's not on my computer or anything, so you can come on whenever you want. Yeah. Obviously, winter's going to happen at some point. I did previously was worried about, too much time passing, but to be honest, I'm not really worried about it anymore. The only thing I'm going to say is that as winter starts to approach, we'll just put some effort in to make sure that everyone's got access to warm clothing and stuff. We'll make extras so that if anyone who joins late, they're still looked after. But yeah, feel free to play whenever you want. Server's always on. Yeah, that looks really nice. I like what you've done for the roof with the beams. That's clever. Nice. I need to up my construction game. Mine are very basic. I wanted to do some overhang on this. I didn't get around to making more shingles. Yeah, that's true. Don't store things. Yeah, when you log off, just make sure everything's that might go rotten is stored in a reasonable way. Yeah, but that'll do then. So yeah, thank you for joining me today. I really enjoyed that again. Yeah, and hopefully I'll see you again. And thank you for everyone on the stream. All right. Good night. Cheers. Cheers, everyone.